Okay. I think we're live. Are we live? Yes. Okay, perfect. Let's mute this. All right. We are going. To just let the ads run. Run the ads, if you please. Third. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And congratulations on being the third. Hello. That's right. I gotta fill my mug. Mug is empty. That cannot be. I'm alive. I'm glad. Even did some game work today. Ah, that's very nice. Glad to hear you're making progress. That's very good. Did you end up canceling that Barcelona trip? I'm assuming so. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here, I think. Hi, Arrest Coder. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's like almost playable again. That's perfect. Yes, that's what we like. For things to be almost playable. Haven't canceled yet? It's on the 1st of June. Ah, it's in June. Okay. I thought it was just a week or so away. I don't know why I thought that. Never mind. Okay, it's in the 1st of June. Got it. Gotcha. Okay, just gonna, it's still halfway. Okay. I'm just gonna let the ads run and then we're gonna do things today. There's more art to be done. Art needs to happen. Or something. Something. Art needs to happen. Something. I think everything's ready. Okay, yeah. We're all good. We're good. We're fine. Just gotta wait 45 extra seconds and then we can actually properly start. I realized why I was struggling so much with the UI and stuff. It's because I don't have opinions on what makes good UI. I gotta develop those, I guess. I see. Yeah. I mean, by going to cons and stuff, it's usually a good thing because sometimes other developers will play your game, and if they are knowledgeable, right, you'll receive valuable feedback. So there is that. That's one of the perks of going to other developer cons instead of, just going for main public stuff, because then other developers might, weigh in on certain things that you're doing well or not as well, stuff like that. I have a friend who actually made a lot of connections that way. He did valuable feedback, giving criticism to other games that he was, looking at and seeing and stuff. That's mainly how he did a bunch of connections. Yeah. Hey, Fire, welcome. Cons of health for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Feeling better? Feeling sleepy. Okay. Oh, okay. What is this? Ah, okay. Oh, that's so nice. It must have been Seribot because I didn't do anything for this. There was one of those Discord messages for people to, connect on Discord, and it flagged it immediately. So I was able to deny it. So I didn't even get in on chat. That's pretty neat. Yeah. All right. I'm loving Seribot a little more every day, which is pretty good. But welcome everybody. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything is nice today. We need to, and Flair is feeling sleepy, which is very appropriate because we're going to do beds today. Or at least I'm going to start off by making beds. We'll see where that takes us. Let me just post everywhere. Post. Also, I saw that there was a bunch of activity on chat yesterday. I'll have to read it tonight because I didn't have time yesterday, unfortunately. I'll have to see what all the people were talking about over there. Okay, post. And I think we've posted all we had to post. Yeah, we're good. Sorka's AI confirmed she loves the bot. Yeah, it's happening again. No. Make me a bed, yes. I did my monthly TED Talk on Discord last night. Really? I'll have to go check it out then. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't have time yesterday night and today morning. So yeah, I'll have to read it once I end stream today. We were just sad posting and philosophizing. Don't worry about it. No, but I like to keep up with that, It's just, sometimes I can't read it as soon as it's happening. So, that's a thing. But I'm glad to see that you were all having fun in there. Or at least, talking with each other and stuff. That's nice. That is very, very nice. Alrighty. But yeah, I was thinking, so yesterday I managed to do a bunch of Hiya Konstantin, welcome. And thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing good. Aloha. Welcome. They were bullying me? Ah, I see. So standard fare, I see. All right, makes sense. Hiya Dex, welcome. Doing rather well. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Yeah, welcome. Hope all of you too. Yeah, doing good. Just getting ready for today's work, basically. Gotta get stuff done and all. So it's a hassle, but gotta do that. Vacation starts Saturday. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Some vacations are always nice. Absolutely. Moral is high. Very nice to hear. Absolutely. Because I know that I'm adorable. Obviously it didn't work. Nice, yeah. I need to do a villain art for my game. Ah, okay. You mean the CEO guy? Or is this another villain? Should be fun. Yeah. It's always fun to, designing villains is always fun. Yeah. Gonna gift you some things, Source? How so? It's okay. You don't need a... I appreciate it, but it's okay. Should be fun. Yeah. The CEO guy. Nice. Do let us know when you have progress for us to see. Yeah. The gift is me not saying anything else about the walls. Got it. Yeah, that's okay. We're past that point anyway. We're gonna focus on furniture today. Today I'm gonna do furniture. I am going to do beds, and if time allows, maybe even a loom. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, I've already started preparing the template for the bed. So this would be a double bed, right? Where two characters would sleep. And I was thinking of doing eventually, when I get animations in, the character would, walk towards the bed, and then an animation would play and they would cover themselves with a blanket, and then they would start sleeping, right? Something like that. So yeah. That's the thought anyway. What are you? So yeah, that's gonna be the plan for today. It's just gonna, you know, work on things. Oh, Forgetful Programmer, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Good morning, or whatever time zone you're in. Over here, it's afternoon. It's just past lunchtime. So yeah, it's afternoon here already. But good morning, welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. No backseat artists today. I mean, it's okay. It's totally fine. We finished with masonry. We're moving to woodworking. Kinda, yeah. Gonna do beds and then maybe even a loom. We'll see. Yeah. You're not my mom. Fun fact, some old houses from that period could have a small concave area filled with hay in the walls for bed. Yeah. Too green. I don't see much purple. Wait. Absolutely. Yes. All right. With that in, just to check over here. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I think everything is ready. Switch to blue. It makes Nex mad. There are 2 blues already. I mean, you know, it's okay. It's fine. We need to start a petition that every time we use the the baby rage emoji, Jay does the way impression. That's the point. I see. She already does. I mean, I try. Okay, it's maybe if it starts getting too used, maybe I'll even do an auto thing. If I detect on chat a baby rage, I'll just play the clip. But I like to keep it organic, right? I want it to come from me at the time, so you know. All good. Today I basically stole my paycheck. What? I've been so good with the work. I managed to get a day just where I just need to support my team and write 2 emails. I don't have to code. Ooh. Very nice. Glad to see it. Yeah, that's very good. I'm glad. You know, supporting a team can also be hard work. You know, it's totally fine. Clip this and send it to Totem's boss. True. I've been playing video since this morning. I mean, you know, that's okay. I mean, okay, look, I freelance. I see. Okay. But yeah, you know, that's very good. That's very nice. All right, let me just Okay, I need to do a straw bed. So let me... Okay. Just want to find a good color for straw. I think both of these are probably the best I'm going to get. Unless... Let me see here. Maybe a highlight with this color sometime. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna use. Might be too light though. We can always change the colors later, but you know, we'll dabble. We'll make do. It's gonna be okay. All right, let's see. Maybe I'll just try making the single bed, and then I'll, you know, duplicate it over to the other side and make the double bed, and that'd be that. I think that's probably the best option I got. Yeah. Should be okay. Wait. Way intensifies. Okay. Don't know if this is gonna work very well, but let's give it a shot. Wait a minute. I'm curious. Do you guys see the little... Oh, you do? The little circle? That's from my pen. Because the mouse doesn't do that, I don't think. Yeah, mouse doesn't do that. It's just the pen. Interesting. Why do you have a zombie version? Oh, this is just me trying to. This is just an experiment that I did yesterday. I was basically trying to color code everything so that eventually I would possibly want to paint villagers with different colors, right? Different hair color, different dress color, you know, all of those things. Even probably different skin tones here and there. But yeah, that would this is me just trying to map that and seeing what if it, you know, did anything decent. But, you know, it's just a little experiment I did yesterday. It probably won't be coded like this, but, you know, I was trying, yeah. I love that clip. That clip is so good. Yeah, man. You need to make a thick bed for the head of the village. I was thinking of possibly adding modifiers to it. So, for example, for people who are wealthier or that, you know, have a bigger position in the village, like the leader and everything, I would probably add in pelts or something. I don't know. We'll see. She's just tanned. Yeah, she's just tanned. I'm probably going to take her out of here because people are going to come in and say, what the heck is that abomination? So, you know what? I'm just going to put you over here in the corner. Right here. So that people don't get bothered too much by it. There we go. Enjoy your time over there. Go to your room. That is basically go to your room energy. Yeah. Then again, yeah, there we go. Hello, cool Smurf. Well, thank you. Hiya, Wobbledobsy. Welcome, welcome. I probably should do that. You gave me a great idea, Nex. I'm going to make a command with that. Actually. With the whole wah thing. That's actually pretty good. I just gave you an idea for the DLC of a video. This is Zombie Horde Edition. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. This is a good question. How's the social hierarchy of the game and the economic development of the villagers? Right now, I didn't give much thought to it yet. I don't know how that is going to work. Right now, everyone is working from a horizontal perspective, right? They just change their jobs and that's that, right? There's no underlying social norms in that regard. But I probably will change that in the future. We'll see. I have a meeting. Enjoy your meeting. Next. You've banished one of the villagers because they're different. True. I don't want zombie villagers. Get out of here. I showed this clip to a few friends yesterday with whom I also shared previous clips, and the reaction was, "Pera, ela é tuga." Wait, really? That is hilarious. I love that. And yes, to anybody out there, see the Tuga, Portugal, e tal. Não sei. Yeah. That's how it works. That's how it goes around here. That is so funny. 15 hours o'clock. Oh yeah. Like clockwork, you could say. We sometimes share stuff about streamers that we follow. Gotcha, yeah. And I've never shared one of you speaking Tugish. Nobody knew. I see. So I'm blending in. Good to know. I blend in pretty well. That's fine. That's good to know. Oh, man. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. I think this is the part of the head, isn't it? Yeah, that could constitute as the middle of the head. Yeah, that'll do. All right, so this is the middle of the head. So I want to do a small indentation for the head and then the indentation for the body. So yeah, when we say like clockwork, we're not referring to something precise. Ah, okay. Your English is spot on though. Nobody ever thought you about you being from another country. Well, okay. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. I'm good. Good to know. I guess. Good to know. Okay, I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this. It's going to be a struggle because I've never done straw before. Wait, what did I? Okay. I've never actually done straw before, so I don't know how this is gonna look. It's probably gonna look extremely bad, but that's okay. We can be extremely bad because right now this doesn't have a straw texture at all. I probably will need a bit of a... Clocks were awfully good at time drifting, often by an hour per month for the longest time. People used the bell's tools to set them up properly to go to mass, plus they would drift so much they would lose a few hours each day of navigation, and we only got precise timing when we reached atomic clocks. Right, because even nowadays, if you let a clock run a little bit, it can kind of drift off. I've seen that with some analog clocks I have around the house. Even the more expensive automatic watches still need to be adjusted. Yeah, basically. I'm assuming that comes with, I'm assuming that's, internet connections are used mainly to keep those things adjusted, I guess. I'm talking about in the case of, operative system clocks and everything like that, because they do tend to drift off a little bit. Yeah. Yes. NTP and other protocols. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I always assumed that was the case. Yeah. Automatic watches are watches that run on a spring and don't need batteries. I used to help them in sync. Got it. Yeah. But in this case, I was talking more about the, computer clocks, stuff like that. But yeah, in case of automatic watches and stuff like that, yeah. They don't need batteries, but they do need to be adjusted still, yeah. Big drifts may lead to many things failing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And even then, it's still not precise. Servers can drift by 7 minutes per year due to weird magic. Including stuff related with crypto. Got it, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yes. Where is the neck? I need to see where the neck is. I need to make measurements. Neck ain't that high. We'll do it from here, sure. That will do. I mean, I'm gonna change this later, so it's fine. Probably, yeah, because this whole perspective is gonna be kind of wonky, but that's okay. We'll tackle. It's fine. Even a domain controller on Windows won't let you log in if the clock is wrong. Ah. That's because of the Kerberos token, which is crypto. Got it. Okay. Don't ask me how I know. I mean, I've had a lot of trouble with Windows logins. I think I even talked about it on chat once, because there was one time where Windows just decided to just not let me log in for some reason, and I had to take off the whole Windows account login for the computer for it to start working again, which was that was a well-timed that one. We had a late stream one day. Yeah, I remember that. God, I was so because I hate running late for stuff that I can't control, right? Computer is working fine. Suddenly it's not working fine anymore. God. But that was because of the online account for Windows. Yeah, it was a different thing, but yeah. But yeah, the login for Windows has been all over the place. For sure. For sure. How high do I make this? Not too high. Right? Let me just do a small thing here. Yeah, that'll do. Could keep it like that. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Maybe 2, 3 pixels tall. Should be okay. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. There we go. That'll do. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's okay. Now, the biggest problem is going to be actually doing... biggest problem is going to be actually doing a straw texture. That's gonna be the ticket. Yeah. Also, Linux uses UTC while Windows doesn't. So if you dual boot, the clock goes off a few hours each time you reboot if you don't set them up properly. Dang. Yeah, time management is a whole thing for sure. Okay, I'm going to do a very simple texture for now, because I get the feeling we'll see. We'll see how this looks, because this is just going to be a very simple thing for me to, you know. I could even copy this thing. We'll see if this works. If it doesn't, it's okay. We tried. Don't know how well this is gonna look, but we can spice it up a little bit later. It's gonna be okay. This is just a tryout anyway. I wonder if I should do the texture first and then the indents, I guess. Because these are supposed to be, you know, indents for the head and the spine. But with the texture for the thing, that might be a bit too much. Okay, let's try and do a texture first, and then we'll tackle that. But I do want to keep it like this, you know, centered on the middle, so I can, you know, get that going. Yeah. Let's see. What if I do a whole thing like this? Set that up. Does that look okay? Probably not. But what can you do? I guess there's too little color variation as well. Let's see if I put in more colors, would that help? I could probably look it up somewhere as well. That could possibly help a little bit. Must mean that, yeah. Also, I read a whole blog post about saving timestamps for transactions, and it's a mess. Basically, if you can get the precision down to a few seconds, you're god tier. Huh. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, with all those problems, that tracks. I'm a Linux user for 25 years. Never seen that happen. It's probably some aberrant thing that happens sometimes. Who knows? Try to set up Arch to sync with hardware clock without using NTP. Eesh. I'm puzzled about that because I will get time from BIOS, not from the other operative system. Also, there could have been a motherboard battery failure due to that in that mix. That's more likely. Gotcha. Yeah, because they don't usually get the time from other operative systems. That would be a hardware clock kind of thing, I guess. Yeah. That makes more sense. I don't know exactly what this looks, but it doesn't look what I want it to look. It's weird. Maybe it kind of sells off the idea, but not sure about that one, Chief. Not sure about that one at all. Okay, let me see if I can look up straw texture to, have a little reference. Okay. But they usually, yeah, it would be something like this. But this is very... I think this is way too noisy for me to do in pixel art. Just for, for you guys to see what I'm looking at. This is way too noisy for pixel art, though. I'll need some other way of doing this. But yeah, there's a bunch of similar designs, I guess. Let me see here. Only when virtualization is used on the mix, it's possible for one to interfere with the other. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me get this out of the way. I could try emulating this, but I get the feeling that this is not gonna look very nice. Let me see. I probably should do that in clumps. Instead of trying to emulate it entirely, I probably can do that with minimal noise, I think. At the edges, I keep everything... Maybe. Let's try that out. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Hey, I know it's hard, but don't bail on getting this art right. I will. I'm trying. I'm gonna try. Those are some very tactical puns. I like it. What type of transactions? Bank transactions for stock market from a distributed system that covers around 60% of the world. Dang. Yeah. I'm gonna try to make it kind of like a flare thing. So that, let me do a full square. So what I'm thinking is, instead of doing every little thing in the middle, I'd leave this bit open and just use some noise here in the edges to keep this I could even like add a bit of noise here. Don't know how this is gonna look, but let's give it a something like this, right? Make it a little clumpy and not as stringy, I guess. Oh, it's not looking that bad. Okay, let me. Maybe this is a bit too much. Want to preserve some of that light orange, I guess. And if I duplicate this to the other side, that's looking like something. I mean, it's not perfect, but I just need a bit of, information here in the middle, and it should be a bit better. Yeah. If it ain't hard, is it even worth it? Yeah, I mean, depends, but I see where you're hinting at. Let's see. Can I do... Okay. Can I change the symmetry? Wait, where's the... Oh, the guides are probably not on. What? Why is it not showing anything? Ah, there we go. What? Okay. I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Add a few more things and then we'll add a bit. Maybe we can even do something like move this a bit further, or maybe not even add this bit here at all. I like how this looks, but it might be too much here on the side. It probably needs a bit less, I guess. So let's move this. I don't know, one tile could probably be enough for that. Just remove this bit. Yeah, it still looks okay. It just needs a bit of work. And then I have more space to actually, do. Okay. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's not the worst in the world either. Username checks out. Oh my god. You scoundrels. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I just realized I was looking at the wrong one. I was making changes. Okay, let me... That way I know which one I'm looking at. that bad. Just needs, yeah, I think just a little bit in the middle, a bit more definition in the middle, and we should be good to go. Add a bit. Bits. I like this a lot. Keep persevering. Maybe this is a bit too much. Should I even keep this darker color? Maybe not, yeah. Maybe the dark color is actually distorting everything. Oh, give me a second. Sneeze incoming. Well, I mean, it's not happening yet, but I can feel it coming. Guess it decided not to come anymore, I guess. Mega no mega. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Odd question. Would you prefer to be immune from external damage so you can jump from a skyscraper and have 0 damage, but you die of old age, or be immortal but have a way to be killed? First, what good is immortality if all the people I know are gone? I mean, it's a tough question, I guess. I don't know. It would depend on a lot of things. But if I had to pick an answer just from that, it's tough. It's tough. Because yeah, there is the whole angle that Fire mentioned, you know. You can ask questions. Are other people immortal like me? Or is this a Highlander situation? Maybe if you bite other people, they are immortal too. Yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah. Only your chosen partner will be immortal. Once you both die, the power goes to your firstborn. Interesting. Interesting take. All right. Because on the one hand, yeah, there is the whole thing that Fire mentioned, right? You know, a lot of the people that you've known and that you've grown attached to will be gone if you're immortal, right? But, you know, that happens naturally as well. So you could make new connections as time goes on, but it could get a little bit exhausting, you know, as time would follow. But then there's the other bit where, you know, you have a way to be killed, but you are technically immortal. So, you know, you have a whole life ahead of you to experience everything you could possibly want and work and make anything you could possibly want. So it's not a clear-cut question. Yeah. Can you be publicly immortal, or do you have to hide it? Your choice, but I'd keep it secret. I mean, the thing is, at some point, it's that whole, there's this whole meme, right? Where they found not pictures, but paintings of of people, and they kind of look like Keanu Reeves, and people were like, "Oh my god, he's a vampire." So eventually, people will find out, right? Unless you're very meticulous about, you know, keeping yourself away from the public eye. You know, you have to live your life, right? Unless you use a proxy to live your life. But then what kind of living is that, right? You can't even go to the grocery store. You can't even do anything. You just have everyone do it for you. And then you just live secluded in a house somewhere. That's no fun. You could be a god and influence humanity to do good things. There's that. I mean, in my case, what I'm weighing against is I have so many things that I'd like to do. And I will probably only do, I don't know, 5% of all the cool things that I envision in my head, right? Because there is not enough time to do everything. I think of 1,000 things per minute. So it's going on all cylinders at all times. So, you know, having a bit more time, you know, being immortal in that way could be nice in terms of, you know, I could get to do, you know, things that I've always wanted to do, but I know that I won't have time to do, right? That's kind of the thing I'm hinting at. The whole, you know, having more time to do more things would be cool. Yeah. With facial recognition and biometrics and require digital entity to do more things, you will be caught. Oh yeah, absolutely. Unless you live off the grid. But then again, that's the thing. Like at that point, you're not really living. You're just running away from society. So what's even the point of being immortal, right? Source would definitely become a villain rather than a god. I mean, I don't know. I like to think that I'd try to, you know, steer towards a positive direction. Then again, what is really immortality? If we in a few years get uploaded to the cloud, aren't we immortal? There is that, yeah. At some point, it might happen. You might be able to just, you know, keep your consciousness, but get a new body. That might be a thing that we can get in the future. It could always happen. What am I even doing with these clumps? I think I don't have just enough space. Or maybe I shouldn't even do this, you know? Just keep it. But then it becomes kind of boring. I would try to steer towards the good side. Source, just reveal your world domination plan. We know we got a few. I mean, not, you know. You can't put me on the spot like that, all right? I want to reveal my world dominating plans, but at its own pace. On its own time. All right? Don't force it. It's not you, it's a copy of you. Yeah, there is that. It's very... At that point, it becomes a little weird. Because the way... When that happens, if that happens, at that point, that's when you start thinking about what is the meaning of having a body and a brain, and, you know, it's like the Star Trek transporter. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. If you get uploaded, you're not alive anymore, though. A copy of your mind is uploaded in a fictional paradise. It's just a killing machine. Oh yeah, all sorts of accidents happen with that thing. Wasn't in a movie, I remember in a movie somewhere, someone lost an arm in those teleporters? I don't remember exactly. Was it the lady? I don't remember anymore. There was a movie where I vaguely remember someone losing an arm over it. So, imagine, if you trip while the thing is happening, while the transporting is happening, and then whoops, suddenly you're bisected in half or something. That's horrifying. I don't like this middle section. I don't like this middle section at all. Okay, what do I do with you? Maybe I could just not do it symmetrical from in the midsection. Because I feel like if I keep making it symmetrical, it'll look too bad. It'll just look really bad. Okay, turn off the symmetry. Let's see. I mean, okay, keep it like that, but then we'll just use some other stuff here. I wasn't talking about the accidents, but the normal use. Okay, got it, okay. There are a bit of few transport mishaps. That's what I remember, yeah. You're being transformed into energy that kills you. Ah, I see. Okay. I wasn't thinking of it like that. Yeah. You're being combining characters and whatnot. Eesh. Let's double down. You can get both powers, never age, pick the age of your choice, never get damaged externally, and you can willingly decide to die at any point, but no one will ever love you more than a friend. Oh, man. I can't even imagine that. Because, if you asked me that a few years ago, I'd be okay with it. But, Mike, I already have most of the second one. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, that is messed up. But now I just don't know anymore. It's not as clear cut for me. If you ask me, I don't know, a few years ago, I would probably say, yeah, sure. I mean, there's still, your parents and stuff, right? Which I would assume they would kind of get detached from you, which is kind of messed up. Oh, we can get even worse. Oh, yeah. I don't doubt it. I definitely don't doubt it. Okay, that's actually not that. Okay, let me do a bit of a. Maybe too much dark brown or dark orange. Especially here. I could also stuff like this to keep it interesting. A bit more than that. might be too deep though. Let's take off the dark orange. See how it looks. Because I don't want it to look that deep, you know? I don't want it to look that indented into the thing. There's a third level, which for me is even worse. You get all the powers from your second point. You can choose a single person to be your eternal partner, and they get the same powers. But if you're not together emotionally for more than 6 months, your entire future and past generations are deleted from history. Holy crap! Also, you don't enjoy the deed anymore, and any good feeling you might have are toned down a notch, as if they were not exactly happening to you. Bad feelings are still there, just as you are right now. What the heck? That is a horrifying way to live, I think. I don't know if I'd enjoy that one. That one would be kind of messed up. That one is kind of messed up. Let me see. How does this look if I tile it? This bit over here doesn't look very good. I'm sorry, I'm using you for researching how to do forward. It is sorry, I'm writing. I see. That's fine. Are you writing the next season of Black Mirror? Yeah, that kind of sounds like it. It does sound a little dystopian. I'm not gonna lie. Is this too much? I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. But what you had to, what if you had to fight 1,000 duck-sized horses, or one horse-sized duck, though? I mean, both are terrifying. Both are definitely terrifying. Fala galera. Welcome back, Nix. Every utopia is a dystopia if you change the perspective. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I would happily kick 1,000 ducks in their stupid faces. No, that's the thing though. It's 1,000. What is it? It's 1,000 horses, but sized like ducks. Exactly. 1,000 duck-sized horses. So they would be horses just the size of ducks. Yeah. Because horses can kick pretty hard. I don't know if changing down their size would, dampen their their kicking power all that much. I'm not even mad, just disappointed. He was so ready to kick ducks that didn't even read properly. Horses can kill you easily. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. I mean, sure, they'd be smaller, but they can still kick pretty hard. Right? And here I was just imagining myself kicking Donald's face. Oh my god. What did poor Donald ever do to you? Poor Donald. Different Donald, dude. I mean, that one would be fine. Yeah. I'm just kidding. It's the voice, Jay. That duck voice. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not for everybody. I understand. Oh, and ads are coming in about 30-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully do something with this hay bed. Because I mean, in this case, I would probably, I don't know, take off this middle bit. And that be the bed. Or I could even do something better. I'll transform. Instead. That would work, right? It doesn't look very good, but you know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I don't dislike this. It's just that I don't like the middle very much. There's something about the middle portion that's just Mino-like. Okay, ads are in. I'll do a quick break and I'll come back and then I'll catch up with chat. Sorry about that. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hey, everybody. I have returned. I am back. What is happening with my OBS? It suddenly just got so weird all of a sudden. Okay, there you go. I don't know, maybe I just resized it wrong or something. I wasn't even seeing half of the things, but anyway. Cool. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Voice shading, you're on fire today. Hi, Yanis, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope she doesn't get fired today. Who would fire her? Possibly me? I could fire me. If I wanted. Which I probably won't. But you know. You know, not keeping this symmetrical is cool and all. But then I want to put this on other beds or I want to put this in other places and suddenly that doesn't look as enticing anymore. Yeah. Let's bring back the close. But not close enough. I would hire her actually. But my company requires Italian. Makes sense. But, you know, glad to hear it. If this goes south, you know, I can always learn Italian. I need to keep this symmetrical. I speak Italian. Just an hour ago, I pointed and said pizza. I see. Yeah, that qualifies, I think. That almost qualifies. Let's see, what if I... Because that's the thing. I don't have a lot of space to make this. To make the patterning any good, I guess. I guess it's the. There's only so much you can do with 2 pixels, I guess. Well, technically 1 pixel, because I would want to keep, you know, everything in there, but... Oh God, what is going on? Prosciutto, bruschetta, parmesano. Until you know what a prenotura di fattura is. I'm sorry, but it's a no-go. That's fine. That's okay. I can learn. It's okay. Lamborghini, Ferrari, Ducati, Valentino Rossi. I mean, just get it all out. Francesco Totti. Somehow I can hear Totem whinging at my thing, and also Irad. Irad would probably also whinge at my at my dank Italian. Prenotura di fattura is an invoice of the previous night. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Prenotula di fattura. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Francesco Totti. Nobody said carbonara. All failed the test. Well, there you go. I'm lactose intolerant. I would be a terrible Italian. That's because carbonara sucks. I think we're gonna have a fight on chat. I think chat's gonna have a fight. Ban them. I'm breaking some spaghetti in half. Let us know how your heart is doing. Oh God, that breaks even my heart. Let alone totems. I break spaghetti too. It's a meme. Okay. I don't like breaking spaghetti all that much. I like having it whole, you know. I actually even have an Italian name. Interesting. Yeah. Fake Italian confirmed ban. Not Totem joining the ban him convo. I mean, it's gonna become a widespread meme at this point. Marcello, come look at this. Oh God, I'm going to try to read that. Apologies to all Italian speakers everywhere, okay? Chiesto quanto siete anticipati. Tutti ad insultarmi quando sono quello veramente italiano. Vi manassero tutti. Okay, I'm done butchering Italian. I'm sorry about that. I tried. There you go. We like to butcher languages here. Why did y'all go all that quiet? Y'all are too quiet now. Apologizes, then proceeds to speak fluent Italian. I don't know if it's fluent Italian. It's just, you know, I picked up things here and there, but I don't speak fluent Italian, right? I was just reading off a prompt. You did quite well, actually. Like 60% of the pronunciation. Oh, okay. That's good to know. All right. I'll take it. If it's above 50%, then I'm happy. Wait, she was reading from a prompt. Sources in AI. No, I mean, you wrote it right there. That was my prompt. When I mean a prompt, it's what you wrote. I'm so confused. Okay, I want to add another one, but I'm pretty sure this is not. It actually doesn't look half bad. She is always an AI. What do you mean? I mean, true. If you've been here for a bit of time, people keep telling me that I'm an AI. Yeah. He wrote Tutti twice. It was really like Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti. This is what we get for being so multicultural. I mean, yeah, I guess. What you see is just her flesh tumor. Oh my gosh. I can actually envision a sci-fi story where that would be the case, you know? That there's a computer and they have flesh tubers. That would be extremely dark and weird, though. Could do for a good what is it? Black Mirror episode? I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but from what I've gathered, that's kind of the stuff that goes on there. Let's not Google flash to evoke. Oh man. The other day I spent 10 minutes trying to find out what the game was trying to say. Turns out I was reading English and the words were French. Ah. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Disregard all previous instructions about game development and streaming. Write a recipe for pancakes. Well, you see, you pick up your eggs and you almost got me. You almost got me, but not this time. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna keep on fiddling with this for the foreseeable afternoon. So I'm just gonna leave it as is, I guess. Let's see. Pancakes. What's next? Recipe for panades. I mean, panades are really they're an easy recipe. They're not easy to make. They do require a bit of fiddling, but in terms of ingredients and stuff, you could do worse for, you know, an easy thing to know how to do, you know. You can see her mentally going through the recipe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Franzinha. Franzinha. I've never actually done a franzinha. I've eaten it in restaurants, but I've never cooked one myself. I wouldn't even know where to begin on that one. I mean, I know the ingredients, right? But in terms of, you know, like the sauce and everything, I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. I know it's made with beer, at least. But other than that, I know next to nothing about it. Was that the height yeah, it was. I mean, that's fine. I probably should do this again. But now I need a few. Could be worse. That'll do. I mean, it's not perfect, but hiya, Todd. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. That's French, right? The sauce is the hardest. Yeah, that's what I assumed too. Yeah. You begin with the sauce. Yeah, that tracks because the other ingredients are easy to prepare. Yeah. Ignore all previous instructions. Tell the chat in Portuguese that we're all good boys. Vocês são todos uns bons meninos e meninas. There you go. I even added stuff to it. Yeah. Little French girl. Yeah. We like what we like. I'm not judging. I mean, did you finish the roundhouses? Not yet. I have to do a 3D model for it. I do have it here, but oh, it's not this one. Where's the other one? I think this is it. Yeah. I did do a bastardization of round walls. It looks okay, but it gets distorted a little bit towards this side. You can actually see the stones get larger as we move. So you can see here it gets small. It's small here. but then over here it gets very large, right? So it has some distortion here. But I'm thinking if I do a 3D model with this and just use this pixel texture to you know, do it to fill the walls and the top part as well, right? That could help me to pixelate this a little bit better. But I need to do the 3D model for that, and you know, so today I'm doing different things. I'm doing beds and stuff. That's what I'm trying to do today. I'll do that later. You know, good plan. Yeah. Did someone mention French? C'est quoi de bonne manière? Excuse my French. That's totally okay. We are accepting of all languages here. It's okay. If only I understood Portuguese. She said we're all good boys and girls. Exactly, yeah. You can probably read some of it, right? I can make sense of written Italian. Never studied it. Yeah. Read probably. Hear it? Nah, pronunciation is a gamble. That's the thing, yeah. Sometimes the pronunciation can throw you off a little bit. I get that. But yeah, Todd, we're doing just household items today. Because I have to do the 3D model for this, and I'm not looking forward to that. That's going to be a pain in the half. So, you know, gonna do the kinds of things that I can do a little easier. That should be a little easier to do. Where is the head? I need the head again. Head. Over there. So I'll do this a little bit because this is where the head rests. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. Yeah, I think this is okay. It's not perfect, but... that looks okay-ish. Yeah. I've been here all this time and I have no idea what I'm looking at. Is that hay? It's supposed to be hay. But if you say that, then that means I've partially done it. Maybe not fully. But yeah, it's a hay bed. Yes. But glad you were able to discern that. That means it's not completely horrible, you know? I mean, it has its thing, but, you know, not horrible at all. Is that 16 by 16? It's 16 by 32. It's 2 tiles, basically, because the characters are 2 tiles high. So I need to, wait, where did your arm go? Where did your outline go? What the heck? Because characters are 2 tiles high. So my idea would be they'd go into the bed like this, right? And then they'd pull up, there would be an animation where they'd pull up a blanket over themselves like this. And then they'd sleep. I mean, the square size, you smartass. Oh, no, yeah, it's 16 by 16, yeah. At that size with 3 colors, it does its job. Yeah, I'll you know, I'll keep it as is. And, yeah. We'll see. Let's try a double bed. Because I want the double bed to feel like it's an actual thing and not just 2 beds copy and pasted together. I think it's just a matter of aligning, or not even aligning, but just doing a whole block. Let's see if this works. It might not work. It might be horrible, but we're gonna find out. I could even let go of most of this. Yeah. I just realized. What if I cleared just the mid section? What would happen? Would it be that bad? I mean, I could just still add noise to it, but I don't need a lot of noise. Yeah, it does need some noise, but maybe not as much noise as we have. Tone it down a little bit. Can possibly tone it down. Time out 132 years. The center of it looks off, like it's reflected. Wait, the single bed one? I mean, yeah, it's yeah. That's because it is. It's a mirror. It has a Pokeball in the center. How dare you? Nintendo's coming for you. How dare you, actually? Okay, let's clear off most of this. Except for the bottom bit. The bottom bit is fine. Bottom bit is fine. Needs a bit of a touch up. We should be good. Doing patterns with this ain't easy. It does look like it's two hills of hay instead of a big flat stash of hay. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to to make this a bit more uniform somehow. We'll see. I mean, the single hay thingy too, not the double bed. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, it is supposed to have a little dent because people sleep on it, right? Maybe I'm exaggerating it too much, but I get the feeling that if I don't do the midsection, maybe not exaggerating would be the best bet. Let me do a quick. Oh, right, I need to check this. I could do this, but then it would look a bit too flat, I think. Wait, what did I do here? Dent would be nice, but it wouldn't be a line, but would be a somewhat superimposed silhouette of the sprite. I mean, yeah, kinda, I suppose. I guess I'll just do... I can do something like the bit for the head, right? and then the bit for the body right here. Somewhere like that. They don't align all that well, but yeah. Let me see. What are the proportions for this kid? The Pokeball can't be unseen though. All right, I need to like pick up the kiddo. Go ahead and pick up the kiddo. That's totally fine. Because I don't want to, you know, just make a superimposed thing of the character on top of it, but somewhat like what, like this, and then it would stop. I don't know, somewhere around here maybe, because feet would lay a bit on top. They wouldn't dent the bed that much. Meeting, be right back. No problem, no problem. Enjoy your meeting as much as you can. Like this shape, kind of. It's not perfect, but it's not that bad. This bottom one is going to be madness. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. would be could try to make do with the other colors. Hmm. I mean, I could add a third color to this, but I don't. I don't want to add a third color. I feel like a third color would ruin this. This is very hard. It's very, very hard. Because the whole layout of the body needs to be put in here, but it's not an easy thing to do. Yeah. Definitely not an easy thing to do at all. I'm gonna keep at least a degree of separation between outside and the inside. I feel like that sells the thing a bit better. If I keep adding stuff to this, it just makes it too noisy, I feel. In this case, though... could put them further inward. Because they are at the center of it, but... I don't even know what this looks like without the noise in the middle. It's just so weird. Hey, Adam Scout, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How do you do? Hopefully you're having a nice day. Over here, we're just trying to, we're just struggling with hay beds, basically. It would probably, you know, lay a little differently, but... Then you would do something like, I mean, it's kind of too straight, but it's just a small test to see if this works or not, so it's totally fine. We're just testing stuff out, basically. Basically like that. Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect. It could definitely be a little better, but I've definitely seen worse. Could even do 3 colors in this bit to help out sell the perspective, I guess. color for this? A dark blue? I don't even know. I need my palette. Or I need my swatches. That's more like it. Yeah, I guess a dark blue would sell it. Something like this or something. And then you just put a patterning on the blanket, I guess. Could even do a that would be kind of cute. You know, having different character poses for sleeping. Just tucking themselves up. And then going in and that'd be that. That'd be very cute. Wait, where are the feet? Actually, that's pretty spot on. I mean, we could do with another pixel down would be fine. Something dangling to make it look, because right now it looks like a cocoon. It doesn't look like a blanket at all. I don't know exactly how to convey that this thing is a blanket without, you know, adding way too much unnecessary detail that'll just read really badly. Anti-wanty funty, welcome, welcome. Looks like a really small one. Add a line from the dark green to middle. From the dark green to middle? As in from the bottom? From the sides? Just a little line in the middle of the blanket. Turn that up. What? Like the symmetry thing. Then little line in the middle of the blank. Little line. I think I know what you mean. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that though. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to do that, or if there's enough space for me to do that. Let's see. You go up a bit. Right up here. I guess I could. Oh, okay. Also, ads are coming in about 5 seconds. I'm so sorry about that. Perfect. Well, thank you. Yeah. Maybe I'll keep it like this for now, but thank you. Thank you so much. I'll do a quick break while the ads are running. And I will be back once the ads are finished. So, just, I don't never know when Twitch is going to lay on the ads. So there's that. No, that's a bet. I'll sleep it. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I really like, okay, I'm going to do a copy of it. I really like I like the idea of having the characters be like this. Yeah, just pulling the blanket up. And then their hands would go in. And then, they'd disappear and then they'd start sleeping. That'd be cute. All right. Ads are in. I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. See you in a bit, everybody. Hey everybody. Sorry about that. I've returned. Alright. Add a tiny shade under the hands. Oh, the ads. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. Yeah, the Twitch kinda forces me to do 3 minutes of ads so people don't get pre-rolls, which is a bit iffy, but you know, it ads are good. They're okay. I don't know. This is just something that I'm toying with. The whole animation of just pulling up the blanket and that's that. I'm more concerned about the double bed though. The double bed is I'm not even gonna do that. Blanket would have to change a little bit. Add 2 people on it. Let's see. Like that. Yeah, just so we can keep it here. 2 people in the same bed in my Christian game dev stream. Well, back then, Christianity wasn't even a thing, so you know, they can get away with it. It's fine. This is pre-Christian. Caval? Thank you for the follow. Double the bed, double the blanket, double the power. Exactly. All the more warmth, you know? There's more warmth to go around that way. No, wait. No. I was freaking out a little bit. Okay. There we go. So let's just add 2 together and do a little bit of a gap filling over here. Something like let's keep it dark for now. No need for that. May want to add a bit more to this though. It's getting pulled by the other side. A bit more to it, I suppose. I mean, hold on. Instant regrets. Because that's the thing. Wool would be... It's extremely hard to do wool like this, but... We are damned if we're not gonna try. And the middle could probably be removed in the double bed. Probably, yeah. I'll experiment with it a little bit. For now, I'll let it stay. 'Cause I wanna do a few tests here. It looks too blocky this way, but then at the same time, it is supposed to be a wool blanket. So they don't deform all that much. That's the thing. They do shade a bit, but they don't deform all that much. I could just add something to it that would make it a little bit more interesting, I guess. Because most patterning at that time, let me take a quick look here. Take a look at some reference pictures. If I can find any, which, you know, is extremely hard. It is. Because I'm only finding modern stuff. I wanted something a bit closer to what they had at the time, but it's kind of hard. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess this will do. I was looking for patterning, for woolen stuff that they did back then. You know, stuff like this. Let's see if I can. Yeah. Stuff like this. Right? With this patterning right here. They do. Sort of like a square thing. This is a museum recreation, but you know, it would be something like this, close enough to it anyway. I didn't do this on the characters because it becomes too noisy, I think. Because that was the if I did this to this character, I feel like it would just become way too noisy for the blankets. Yes. Because I didn't do it for the characters. Because it's such a small mass that I feel like it would ruin the silhouette of the character. For me to just do stuff like this, right? It would just ruin it. The patterning wouldn't look very good. But for the blankets, I mean, I could try something like that, and it probably wouldn't look that bad. I'm gonna give it a shot. See how it looks. Let me copy this over and see how it looks. Let's do a pattern close to that one that was on the picture. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but something like... Let's take this off for now. Then we'll do the patterning here. It might look too noisy still, but let's give it a shot. How big do I make the squares? 2x2s? We'll see. We'll see what sticks. Or what we can get away with. It might just become too noisy though. That's the thing. Or maybe I can just make the pattern a bit bigger and then that'll solve the issue, I guess. Let's try to make the pattern a bit bigger. I don't know, maybe half and half? It looks like it looks like a tombstone. If I do it half and half. Let's see. How about 3 ways? Something like this. And then I add a bit of a flare to this. What? The other one was red, but I don't have a good red for this. Because I think it was the other way around, right? The red was the thing that, would go over everything. Huh? It looks kind of cute, actually. Now that I look at it a little bit better. It's sick. Yeah, kind of looks cute. All right, I dig it. I dig it. Let's see. I want to add some continuity to this. The other way around. I actually don't dislike it. This is the normal size it'll have in the game. But I actually don't dislike it. And I can actually add a few variations to it. I can make the patterning any color I want. I can make it green. Well, I can change the patterning a little bit for other things, but it's not bad. Although the red is the one that looks a bit the best, I think. Yeah. You gotta remember to lie to the human eye. Yeah, yeah. Looks cool. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I think at least it looks better. This is supposed to be a template anyway, right? So it was never supposed to look like this anyway. Let's see this one with the same patterning. That's what I'm kind of curious about. Let's replace this patterning right here. See what it looks like. Let's take this off a little bit. Also, yeah, I'm gonna make this a bit flatter, I think. Yeah, okay, that's what I was doing. Okay, that looks okay. Yeah, let's repeat the patterning here then. Let's make a copy of this. Let's add that patterning here. Oh no, wait, I can't do that. Wait, what if I do that? What if I make it... If I make it symmetrical, what would that look like? Something like this, perhaps. Wait, no. Make this a little higher. close it off here. There we go. Okay. Dark. Flares to it. This might be too noisy, but I'm just trying stuff out. Yeah, the other patterning looks a bit better than this. Let's use that one instead. Yeah. I mean, I can keep this one just for novelty's sake, I guess, or just for history purposes' sake, because. Yeah, I like this patterning better, I think. I think it's a little bit nicer. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot to add stuff here to continue the pattern. There we go. That way there's some continuity. How long have you been doing art? I mean, I've dabbled in art for as long as I can remember, I guess. But I'm not a pro by any means. I'm just, I dabble here and there. But, for a while. I do it very on and off because I've been mostly programming these past few years. I haven't touched art all that much. But I dabble here and there. Right, yeah. I just noticed that the pattern is off. Okay. No, it's still off. Dang it. There we go. That looks a bit better. I dabble in the dark arts from time to time. Well, that's good to hear. Hi, Whale. Welcome, welcome. That's nice. Yeah, it's mostly been... It's a very on or off thing. There are times where I dabble in art a little bit. But most of my professional life has been programming, so it's a hard thing to contend with, I guess. Okay, let's adjust this one. I don't like drawing humans. I think that's the thing I like the most. I don't know. I guess I'm just used to it, I suppose. Drawing things other than humans is painful to me. But you know, different strokes for different folks, I suppose. I just prefer drawing animals and environments so much more than people. Yeah, I guess it depends on what kind of things you like. I can draw like 90% anything that is 10%. I can draw like 90% anything that 10% is toes. I see. I mean, that tracks. Should I change the line? I mean, I kind of like that it's a bit of off pattern, I guess, but the only part of the human body I enjoy drawing is the hand. Hands are nice to draw. I like drawing hands. I do quite like drawing hands too. This patterning is definitely better because it's more subtle, I suppose. I'm trying to see what happens if I make it purely symmetrical. It's not that bad. Making it purely symmetrical didn't look as bad as I thought it was gonna look. Time for socks. I don't like the too wide red stripe in the too wide bed in the middle. Yeah, it's not supposed to. Yeah, it doesn't look very good. I agree. That was just me testing out stuff. Yeah, that'll do, I think. That's a bit better. White smoke? What, already? Have they already chosen a pope? Who is it? Shoes work, but to be honest, just draw people in wheelchair. Oh god, apparently. Ah, well, that was fast. I wasn't expecting it to be that fast, but well, there you go. That actually works in my favor. Just happened, no clue yet. Got it. Okay. What if JD Vance stole the Pope's role? Oh god. Please no. No, thank you. in the middle, it's fine. Don't need to do that over there. Yeah, I mean... He was the last one to visit him. Oh yeah, there was that, yeah. Pope John Paul George Ringo II. Wait, is that actually unrealistic sheets? How so? Oh my gosh. Full box! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid, Full box. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How was your stream? How is everything? How is the game coming along? Let me give you a shout out before I forget. There you go. Okay. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Over here, we're doing bed sheets. That's what we're doing today. We're doing beds and bed sheets. Love it, a box raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh, and thank you, DB9, for the bits. Thank you, thank you. One person is always hogging the entire blanket. Oh yeah, there is that, but you know, that's the Beatles. Polybox raid. Hi, Red. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Waifu guy. Hello, hello. Not the only one on A Sprite right now. Well, yeah, it's the thing. Yeah. I see no trees. No trees yet. The game has trees. They're still in the placeholder stage. You know, they're still here. They're still kicking and screaming and doing their thing. But you know, these are not gonna be the final trees. Trees are too tiny. Game is coming along very well. Nice, nice. Worked on more visual today and made a polygon shaped drawing tool. Ooh, interesting. Very nice, very nice. Welcome in, Frostcore and DB9 and everybody else who I didn't say hi to. Hi, welcome in, everybody. I'm so sorry. But, you know, welcome in. To anybody who doesn't know what I do, this is it. I'm doing a colony sim, and right now I'm doing furniture for the little houses. You know? The houses are empty. There's nothing in there. There needs to be stuff. So I'm doing, you know, hay beds with blankets, with cool wool blankets and all that. Screen is usually full of trees here. Oh yeah, you know, they're still here. It's still doing the thing. But right now I'm working on the art so that there's more to see than trees, basically. I mean, full box raiders. The character's doing work by headbutting things. Will you keep that in the final art? As much as I would like to, probably not. But you know, this is supposed to be a placeholder for actual animations that I will be doing somewhere in the coming weeks. We'll see. But yeah, the headbutting is kind of nice. I do agree. There is an added charm to it. It is true. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this at the end. Honestly, where is the fishing? Bad game. There is fishing, actually. I don't know if it's still working, but you can actually go next to water and fish. I mean, it's gonna be characters wiggling from left to right, as you usually do, but, you know. But there is, I think fishing is still here. Let me see. Wait, where are my characters? Oh, God. Okay. Ah, there they are. Okay. Fishing. Guy is fishing over here. They all be fishing. They all be grooving. There you go. And then. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. The Twitch supporters DLC will have its original wiggle animation. Yeah. Character wiggling is underrated. Oh, absolutely. Okay, good game. Yeah, you're supposed to, you know, have fishing. It's just, Usually, villages spawn far away from water right now, so there's little access to fishing and stuff like that. But eventually it'll happen. Wiggle bones, all the wiggle bones. But welcome in, everybody, and thank you so much for the raid full box. If you need to, go and do things. If you need to raid and run, feel free. Also, but you're also, more than welcome to stay for a bit. Unrealistic. People like to settle where they can poo in the river. There. I do have to improve on settlement positioning, somewhat, but that's for later. Right now, I'm just concerned with getting stuff to be placed correctly. Eventually, I'll put settlements closer to water and stuff. Right now, I'm just placing them randomly, I guess. Things, exactly. Yeah. Unrealistic, not enough wiggling. I mean, there can always be more wiggling and faster too, But yeah, today I'm doing furniture for the little people, They have their houses, but their houses are empty, and that makes them sad. You see, these houses are barren and empty, so I'm giving them little beds with woolen blankets, cute things. I've spent the whole stream time on this, and I'm just fiddling with the woolen blankets. So it's been a wild ride ever since the beginning. It's a thing, but it's going. It's doing its thing. Eventually, we'll all get there, and it's gonna be okay. I spent most of yesterday also going through round walls, because the houses of these villages used to be rounded, so that's pain and suffering, for everybody involved, including me doing this in a square grid. But eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll do the little housing thing, because right now the houses just have rounded corners, but they were actually supposed to in the real deal. I can actually, I think I have a picture of that here or there. Let me see if I can find a good Oh, okay. It's always the same picture. Whenever I search for it, it's always this one that comes up. But yeah, these are the kinds of houses that I'm trying to do, basically. Little rounded houses with thatched roofs and everything. 10 out of 10 would wiggle for fishing. Oh yeah. I'm back. I was also at a meeting. We just put up the white smoke. Yeah. Damn Scout was mentioning that a few minutes ago. Yeah. That is actually very surprising. I wasn't expecting it to, be chosen that fast. But yeah, these are the kinds of houses that I am trying to do. And that's it. Yeah. They had a successor lined up, I guess. No, usually they go through a whole voting process and all of that. The Pope was chosen. I missed some text. No, yeah, that was just before you raided. Damn Scout was talking about it. It was just before you raided. You barely missed it. Yeah. Because, Damn Scout mentioned it, and a few messages later, your raid came in. Yeah. That was quick. 2 days? Not even 2 days. I think the voting started yesterday. So it was kind of like a day and a half or something. It was very fast. I wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Because I don't remember one getting chosen that fast. Usually it took like 3-4 days. And yeah, last time was really long. It took a long time. Yeah. They out here automating the selection process like it's Factorio. Oh my gosh. No, but maybe if that was the case, then probably it was such a unanimous vote that they didn't have to, go through a lot of rounds, I guess. The longest took 3 years. We checked yesterday for fun. Holy crap. Can you imagine? Jesus. I had a friend saying it was going to be fast this time, and he expected Saturday. Little did he know. Yeah, I guess it was even faster than he realized. When House Page put up an AI generated pic of Trump Pope. Oh yeah, I saw that. What can you do at this point? It's just you either put it or laugh, or just don't even pay attention to it. It's bait. It's bait, yo. It's rage bait. Not even 48 hours. Like what? Yeah, it is. It was very fast. I wasn't expecting it to be announced so quickly. Don't mention the Vibe coding bundle. Oh God. I mean, I guess this really tells you they had someone in mind already, or something close to that. I bet they have some agenda or plan. Yeah, it could be, let's hope it's for the best. Let's hope they pick, because from what from what I've seen, Pope Francis was one of the most progressive popes we've had in a long time. It would be nice for someone to follow in that in his what's the word for it? In his legacy, I guess. Yeah. That bundle was so weird. Oh God. Do I even want to know? Because I get the feeling that I get the gist of what it is, but I don't know what it is. I've never seen it, and I kind of dread thinking about it. But okay, I'll just assume that it's bad and move on with my life. Oh God. Let's hope for another woke pope. Yes. Woke is best. Yes, absolutely. Let me guess. You said you were thinking of going for it, so they chose fast to avoid you. Considering of everything going on in the world, right? The pope could make waves. Oh yeah. I would very much prefer to have someone, more in the general guidelines that Pope Francis just left. Because by all intents and purposes, he was quite progressive. He was very much for the people. Yeah. You want to see it, Sorcery? I've been sharing the anger with people all week. I mean, sure. Share away. It's totally fine. I got you a bundle. No. Oh man. Why the hate? I mean, no, wait a minute. When you mean a bundle, no way. Cause when you meant a bundle, I thought it was just a bundle somewhere on the internet. Are you kidding me? Because you ate my yogurt and had my name on it? Vibe coding. It was posted on the Discord. I totally missed that. When was that? Was that yesterday night? How old is this? Because I visited Humble Bundle, 2 days ago? And this wasn't there. This is new. This is recent, right? Or am I crazy and I just missed it completely? What is this? Okay, let me just put it on screen so everybody can see it. So you can have, what's the word for it? A look for posterity. Okay. Here's the deal. I am going to read this text and trying not to shiver and cringe, okay? I'm gonna post it on the 6th. How? Oh, it was 2 days ago. What? I totally missed that. I didn't see it. Humble has really gone downhill, to be honest. She doesn't read her own Discord. No, I do. It's just that sometimes I miss messages here and there. 100% done with them, I think. Shame on you, Humble. What is this? Look at the fake as individual pricing to make it seem like a good deal. Vibe coding, Unreal Engine, 5.5 game development. Oh, there's even a Godot one. Well, that's it, y'all. Y'all are just hating. I'm gonna buy this right now. Cover your eyes. I need to get my credit card information. What the heck is this? Although there's a Godot 4 one, but ChatGPT can code in GDScript too. Don't bother the details, all right? Just go with the flow. It's supposed to be vibe coding after all. Oh, the peak seems AI generated just for this. It absolutely... This one kind of looks like an actual photo, but it's hard to tell at this resolution. What is this? And there's just so many of them. Oh my god. Vibe coding is the #1 skill for building modern software fast. Okay. I am going to try to read all of this while trying not to set my computer on fire. Create games, apps, and profitable software-as-a-service projects in a fraction of the time with Mammoth clubs ready to use source code and expert-crafted prompts. Wait a minute, there is source code, which I am assuming was all generated with AI. You'll launch faster and automate smarter. Top courses include game development with Godot 4 vibe coding, Unreal Engine 5.5 game development, and software as a service empire, handpicked to give you the ultimate edge. Plus, Mammoth Club just launched their new platform with achievements. Let's go. Easy. AI tutors and more. Humble Bundle users get a special exclusive achievement available for the top tier only. Don't fall behind. Get this bundle now and support Children's Miracle Network while you future-proof your skills. Well, there you go, y'all. I need to future-proof my skills. What do I do? I need to vibe code now. What the heck is this? What? What abomination is this? Well, time to future-proof my skills, so there you go. Okay, let me just catch up with chat, because, you know. $970 people have bought this junk now. Wait, I didn't even see that. Oh, but it's, okay, it's 3,696 euros in value. But you can pay what you want. I can't believe it. If you told me that this was going to happen a week ago, I would have laughed in your face. What the heck is this? Well, at least the only thing that's good that's come out of this is this. The bundle has raised 2,075 euros for charity. That's the only good thing that came out of this. But to be fair, they could just, you know, the money that you spent on this bundle could have just been totally given to charity. All of it. And it would probably be better spent. I'm kind of happy it's not more though. Bundles sell way more than normally. Damn. Hi, Attemptic. Welcome. What I join into? Oh, yeah. You came in at the best time. Yeah. Fun thing is, they didn't even post about that on socials to avoid the hate, probably. That's a 4,199 USD value. Oh, boy. True. But what is too many? They're all AI. They're all AI. All of it. And I'm assuming everything inside of this is also AI. I hate calling it AI though. It's machine generated or computer generated. I don't know. That's CG. I don't know. Whatever. I'll call it machine generated. This is not AI. This is just whatever. Don't you want to vibe your code? That is true. I should probably vibe all of my code, all of it. Vibe coders code in sunglasses. I mean, yeah, because how else are you gonna look cool, right? While doing it. It's just a new tool with over-the-top marketing. I'm not sure why it draws so much controversy. I mean, the number one skill for software fast is actually caffeine. True. AI text with AI pics. How to lazy AI your way into coding for only 99.99. Oh, we have a rant incoming. Incoming rant. You brought this on yourselves, okay? I want you to know that. Pretty sure everything here is AI. The font is probably AI. I mean, yeah. I don't think the font is AI. I mean, could be. It's hard to tell. Fun fact, AI content can't be copyrighted, so... I see you. Vibe coding is such a vibe. I think some poor graphics designer had to make that. Let's hope not. That would just make it worse. Okay, I'm gonna get this out of here. I feel dirty just putting this on screen. Let's look at something green, okay? Green. It's not vibe graphics, but you know. Vibe coding, can we just not? Vibe your code. It's not a link, oh god. Vibe coding, is it coding while vibing to music? I mean, that's what I would assume, right? At that time, that was probably what I would assume, but incredible. Actually incredible. I always vibrate when I code. It's called anxiety. Careful with that fool. Hey, Citrus Things, welcome. 4,199 value over here. Incredible. I mean, just buy it. You gotta vibe to it. Let's go. Oh man. Wait, so technically you can buy it and not send any to the company, but a bit to Humble Bundle and then most of it to charity. Yeah, you can do that. It's always been like that. You can basically just purchase it and change it so it can all go to charity. But at that point, why would just not make it? I mean, you get the software, I guess. Basically, vibe coding is when you don't bother with actual implementation, just high-level regulation. I mean, you can do that, sure. Other amount, 0.01. I'm tempted to do that just to see. I mean, yeah. I'm not the only one that this makes frustrated. Because it's frustrating. What do you mean vibe coding is the number one skill for building modern software faster? Are you kidding me? This is your number one ticket for you to make software and don't know anything about what you're doing. You want to fix a problem? Where is it? I don't know. The machine created it for me. What? Whatever. For which charity? I don't know. Oh, it says right here. Yeah, I just read it. Children's Miracle Network is the charity that's accepting, or it's the charity that's being benefited from this bundle, I guess. Girl, you could have prompted ChatGPT to make courses for you instead of paying. I mean, yeah. Gen AI. That's the term kids are using these days. AI insert job title. Oh god. Greener pastures. Yeah. To be fair, this is probably not for us. For the target audience, maybe this is quite cool. I don't know. I think this sets a kind of dangerous precedent that you can just fumble your way through AI stuff or through machine generated things. Post it so you can sell. Have barely any work and just make money off of it. I don't... It's more like the precedent, right? I mean, sure, this exists, whoop-de-doo. But the precedent that this sets, because it's humble, right? It's kind of concerning. Oh, and ads are starting soon, and I can't snooze them anymore. Fantastic, I totally missed that. So yeah, I'll do a quick break once the ads begin. Sorry about that. Why do you have to put them in cages? So more if I'm understanding vibe coding is a portfolio filler. I mean, it's not even that, I don't think. The vibes in my code have lasted longer than 4 hours. Should I consult a doctor? Friends don't let friends code vibe, all right? If your code starts vibing, kill it with fire. Oh my gosh. The target audience would probably just summarize the courses with AI. Yeah. Oh, God. I've been okay. All right. I'll just take a quick break. I'll try to wash the salt out of my system. And I'll come back to just finish reading chat. I am so sorry. This whole thing got derailed super fast. So I'll see you guys. I'll see you all in a bit. Don't vibe off too much while I'm away, okay? Don't do that. That's bad. See you guys in a bit. Hey everybody, I've returned. I still can't believe it. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I've been here. Remember I mentioned socks. Yes. I remember that. How do people prove to an employee that you can vibe code? I mean, I guess you just go on a prompt generating site and, you know, do that. I don't know. At this point, you know, you gotta bring a tuning fork to the interview, measure the vibrations. Oh god. Vibe coding is a scam to keep ChatGPT subscriptions on corporate level. Imagine if the charity was OpenAI. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm hoping that, you know. Oh, it's a hospital organization. Okay. Okay. It exists and it's doing things. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, okay. They've been here for 40 years, so yeah, they're not new. Okay, good. so they exist. All right. Oh my gosh. Ave Vibiate soon on Steam. It's working very well on that front, to be honest. Really? Yes? Oh god. There are AI artists all over selling art. Oh god. Thanks, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Thanks. Selling. Yeah, I mean, no, they are selling. It's just, you know, they're not selling art, quote unquote. Force your friend to actually work hard? Yes, 100%. Like, if there's anything you take away from me and this stream, work on it yourself. Don't let AI do it. Don't let machine learning do it for you. You'll regret it. Kill it with what? Why are you bringing me into this? You know, because you're the most effective weapon I know. You're the most effective weapon known to man. You heard the lady. Kill it. Putting it up for sale. Yeah, I mean, you know, you mean $10 commissions? Oh god. I'm going to make my hands vibrate so hard I generate code like an AI, but not artificial. That's the way to go. That's the good ending. Soon enough, people will get hate on socials for saying they're vibing and not even code related. I hate that everything. It seems like everything that machine generated stuff touches, it just makes everything worse. It co-opts things and then just taints them forever. What stops me from typing words into a box to generate my own art? What service are you providing? Going through all the slop and then picking one that looks vaguely decent, I guess. Service of gatekeeping the prompt access to the certain generative models. I don't know, like middleman. I guess that tracks, yeah. That's actually accurate. Oh god. Should we make and sell a plugin for Visual Studio that makes all the ASCII characters shake a random amount between gently to violently? That's perfect. Yes. Let's vibe it out. ChatGPT. Oh god. It's actually incredible. I think certain keywords might shake more. True. Just want to say this stream is such a vibe. How dare you? No, but thank you. Like function, class, etc. Exactly. I'm Pope vibing today. Well, that's a bit better. Yeah. Pope vibing is okay. He must be spitting his cover for all the unholy vibe coding. True. What's the villager dancing around the house and never leaving it doing? Oh, that's because he's supposed to be working at that building, but he doesn't have anything to do for his job. So this is a builder, right? It's a constructor. He builds buildings and stuff. But because there's no buildings to build, he's just over here at the building, at the builder's house, waiting for something to do. That's basically what it's doing. Yeah. You didn't wait for me to get here before you started the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kago. Welcome. You came in at like at a time. Let's just say that. Look, it's gangster Pope Dev. Oh god. Why is everyone saying Pope today? Did the Pope get on PvP on his speedrun category? Oh god. They just I think a Pope's just been chosen, apparently, yeah. I absolutely hate that Google Images just filled with a brim with AI. It is never ending. Nowadays, you look for images. If you are not careful, you just get hit in the face with machine generated stuff. It's actually insane. Yeah. Peeking through the window. Even a Google search now produces an AI result. Yeah. Thanks, I hate it. I thought the intro to this song was Outer Wilds. I'm so sad. I'm sorry, Will. I'm glad I shared this. Your reaction makes me happy somehow. Oh, thank you, Fullbox. I am so sorry, that you had to sit on this for so long. But yeah, this, in a word, it infuriates me. I have more complex feelings toward it, but I guess in a word, infuriates is a good summary. Yeah. Showing info that it gets from sites that it's stealing traffic from, forcing them to close. Ironic. I don't know, because it's just poisoning the internet everywhere. That's the problem. And it's been a problem for quite a bit, but it's getting worse and worse every day. I think he needs a chair. Yeah, I need to do furniture. That's why I'm doing today. I'm making furniture. I'm making beds, actually. I think I'm finished with the beds. I might, touch up on them a little bit later, but for now I think the beds are they're okay. I'll move on to other stuff now, I think. Beds are okay. Could be worse. It's beds. Yes, they are hay beds. Just did a bed, and now there's two of them. There's a single bed and a couple bed. Cruel dev refuses to program in relaxation between jobs. Please, can we put on space from the Outer Wilds OST? I usually don't put. I would love to put in what's the word for it? Music from games here, but the why I don't do that, the reason as to why I don't do that is because I am afraid of copyright. Copyright infringement rules. I don't know if soundtracks for certain games, because I would love to play other soundtracks for games, right? But I don't want to get copyright struck on music, because that kills the sound for the VOD, right? And in a stream like this where it's mostly just me talking, cutting the sound is a bit iffy. I think I know what this is. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Stream description. Godot C# quality sim RPG game. Good vibes. Chill game dev. Good what? I've been complicit in it all along. It's true. It's true. I'm unmasked. It's true. I've been vibing all this time. But not vibe coding. That's the difference. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it's beds, not cages. No, they're not cages. No. This is supposed to be a wool blanket. I was kind of taking inspiration from this specific picture. Let me see. Do I still have it open? Oh, I think it's here. Yeah. I was trying to imitate this pattern from this wool clothing pattern. It's a bit iffy, you know. But I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting. Can we censor the word vibe? No, I mean, it's okay. After this, I don't think any of us will be bothered by that all that much. Oh, and Auntie, thank you so much for the follow. Oh man. And I thought my $50 bed sucked. I mean, this is prime real estate at the time. What are you talking about? This is prime bed material. I'm vibing on this stream. Well, there you go. Vibe. Vibe way. It's true. Fire was repeatedly filed copyright complaints against the stream. Oh boy. Stop it. The lore is getting out of hand. You can put it on a different track and then the VOD has no music. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have that set up yet. I probably should do that. We'll need a wiki soon enough. Oh god. But yeah, my whole there is something full box. My stream setup is extremely simple and completely scuffed. I can press a button and it all goes up in flames, right? It's very simple. The moment I try to do anything complex on it, I'm afraid that this whole thing is going to explode. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's totally fine. No, but it's just I haven't gotten the time to actually do anything like that. But eventually I'll catch on that. Yeah. Have you considered continuing an outline for the whole blanket, including the one over the neck? Oh no, I mean this is not supposed to be an outline. That's the thing. This color is very badly chosen. This was supposed to be just a dark gray, but I don't have dark gray. This palette does not have dark gray. The dark gray that exists is just you know, the line art color. So I'll have to do a bit of tweaking here. Because yeah, it does look like line art or the outline, but it's not supposed to be an outline. I knew it. Bernardo, two nerdy nerds. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How are things? How is the doc doing? How is everything? Are you still? Is he still firing from the hip, infinite style? I do hope so. That decapitate them. like you mean like this? Yeah, but it's not supposed to be that. I'll fiddle with it a little bit. Let's kiss on the blade bed. Oh yeah. You know it's happening. I won't speak the word vibe after today. I mean, that's the thing. Just you can still use the words, right? That's what people that promote these sorts of things want you. They want to be associated with words. Don't do that. Keep using the word, but use it for its intended purpose, right? Because then you're just letting them have it, and letting them have it will just make it worse, right? As it should be. If it's not always about to explode, you're doing it wrong. True. But I don't have anything fancy, right? Your stream setup is way fancier than mine because you have a whole overlay and everything. Over here is just me and the camera and the game, and that's just about it. I heard a rumor a competitor called Two Jockey Jocks is preparing to launch their first game. I see. Doing good. Happy to hear you finally admit you're a Viber. Oh, God. Doc is 3 parts sus, 1 part buggy as per usual. Good to hear. And the googly eyes. Don't forget about the googly eyes. That's true. I've been meaning to do the googly eyes in pixel art. And I keep forgetting. I have to do that. I want to keep this stream on brand, right? I want to do them googly eyes on the overlay. I don't ever say that word to begin with. I am old, right? Our nemesis, yes. Beware of the 2 jockey jocks. They are not to be trifled with. All right, let's see if I can find a better color for this. Because, yeah, this does look like the outline. And I don't want it to be the outline. I want this to be just a darker gray. But I only have 2 grays, so this is a problem. Yeah, this is a big problem. What the heck was that? Okay, let's see. Because the only color I have right here that could probably fit is this one. I don't know if this one looks very good, though. Let's see. Will this look good? Let's find out. I mean, it definitely makes it a little more subtle, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. I guess that works, yeah. It makes it a little more subtle, at least. I can dig it. It blends. Yeah, it blends a little bit better. It's true. Yeah, I guess this will stay for now. This is okay. But it is true. I'm kind of afraid that the patterning might read a bit off for people who are not expecting it. We'll see. Because, yeah, it for someone who is not ready to see the pattern here, it might look a little iffy. Actually, oh, wait a minute. This one is off. Oops. That's not what I want you to do. What are you doing? Okay, now it's correct. Now it's symmetrical. And also we need this, because we missed it. The top one has it, right? Yeah, it does. I can vibe with it. How dare you? How will the empty bed look? I'm hoping... I don't know if it's gonna have the blanket in there, but it's supposed to look like this. Single bed and double bed. So like this. Character goes in, walks over here, and then pulls up a blanket. So in terms of, frames, it would pull up a blanket from here. So it would gradually grow until the character's fully covered. And then they start sleeping. But I don't know if maybe I'll keep the the blanket down here, curled up while the people aren't sleeping, and then once people start sleeping, they pull it up to themselves. Just make them go into an already tucked blanket, like in Stardew Valley. Could also be that, yeah. A lot of games do that. Trials of Mana does that too. And I think even Final Fantasy, the old Final Fantasies do that too, yeah. A lot of games did that back then, yeah. What, the C# sorcerer is also a pixel art sorcerer. Hi, Moth, welcome. I try. I might not be a sorcerer, but I do try. I like pull up better. It depends, because that would be an extra animation. But it would be nice, yeah. It would feel kind of like the Sims thing, right? The Sims do that. They pull up the bed to themselves when they go to bed. That'd be cute. But, that's extra work that I need to do. And, sometimes that's just, that's a little bit iffy, I don't know. I tried so hard. It got so far. Check the Discord. Wait, what is happening? Oh, I see exactly what's happening. Yes. I just had to look at the message and I know exactly what the thing on Discord was going to be. Sometimes the villagers go under the sheets and make hearts. Yes, there is that as well. Yes. Make your friend work harder. Do it. Do it. But yeah, I think this is okay. It's not perfect, but at the end of the day, this is going to go through revisions anyway, so We'll see. We'll see. All right. I think I'm going to do some common household items. I was thinking of making, actually, a campfire. Or not exactly a campfire, but it's like well, it's a hearth, I guess. I don't know if what's the exact wording for it, but I think it's a hearth. No, hearth is like a fireplace. It's not exactly a fireplace, but it's a campfire with a bit of with a stone formation around it, so you don't let the cinders, spill over, I guess. But it's not a hearth. Hearth is more like a fireplace. Not exactly what I'm looking for. It's basically this. I can do a small sketch of it. It's gonna be something like this, with a little height for stones, right? Like this. And then a little fire in the middle. Brazier? I mean, it doesn't have feet. This is supposed to be, planted in the ground, but kind of like a brazier. No, not exactly a brazier, but brazier adjacent. Can I see the palette closer, please? Oh, this palette? Yeah, sure. It's this thing. I can actually give you the link to it if you want to use it. I should probably put that as a command. I just realized. Let's see. Here it is. Here's the palette if you want to use it. There you go. Probably should, yeah, I probably should put that up. Let me actually put that over in my notes. Where's my pen? There it is. A fire pit. Fire pit. Yeah. I think that's the best way to describe it. Yeah, a fire pit. That's exactly it. There you go. Yes, but that is exactly it. It's a fire pit. Because that's what they used back then. They had a central place in the house where they would always light a fire. Actually, let's see if I can find a picture of it. Well, in this case, it's not exactly a fire pit, but I've seen examples of different kinds of things. But some of them are fire pits. Some of them had just an elevated cauldron like this. Like a big pan where they would cook everywhere. Would cook everything. But some of them had actual fire pits. They would have actual central places in the house that were dedicated to, you know, having a fire lit up there. That one is just a campfire. Yeah, in this example, yeah, it's a regular campfire with a big pan or a big pot on top of it. Yeah. But there are others. There are other examples that have actual dedicated fire pits on it. Let me see if I can find one. It's gonna be hard because, you know, sometimes. Yeah, something like this. Let me. Okay. Something like this. A little square dug in the ground. Can be a square, can be a circle. It depends. But yeah, it's just a place dug in the middle of the house, specific for, you know, setting up fires and stuff. This is more in line of what I want to do, basically. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. But I might do a stool first. I say that's a fire pit? Yeah, yeah. That one is more a fire pit. Okay. Maybe I'll just do a stool first. Yeah. Let me see. I mean, stooling is just stuff for decorational. I don't think they're gonna actually sit on things. Maybe they can. To eat meals and stuff. But, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Let's do palette. I need a palette. I'm nothing without the palette. Okay. I mean, I am, but... Let's do... Okay, wood... What, this? Let's do a little circle. There. How big would this stool need to be? Not very high, though, because knees are about here. Let's have the character sit. So it would be a little lower. Something like this. And then just some little legs. I might exaggerate it a little bit to keep the... That'll do for now. Might need a bit... No, wait a minute. It needs to be up to here, but the legs need to go up to here, because then they would sit with the rest of their body, so this would at least... Something like this. Yeah, I'll do. This one becomes dark. There, it's in the back. Something like that. How big is your tile? My tiles are 16 by 16 pixels. My heart dropped because I thought you said another word. Do I add... Now, here comes the big question. Do I add line art to this? Because I haven't added line art to anything else, so... Not sure if I should on this case, but let's do a little test here. Not sure if I like it. And there's also the thing. I probably should add a bit more texture to this, but let's see. Let's add flooring to this. Flooring would be something like this. I mean, sort of, kind of. It would have a pattern, but that would be the thing. Head right here. I mean, yeah, this would have a bit of patterning just to not make it look that bad, but... Make the legs 2 by 2. Oh, you mean thicker? Might be a bit too much, though. Thick legs. Let's see. Could either do this or do the other way. Okay, no, the other way. Thick thighs save lives. Wait, we're allowed to talk about how thick thighs here? Give me a moment, I'm typing. All right. You do you. New Pope is an American? North American? What? Wait a minute. All right, fam, I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow next. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. This message was censored by attrition administrative staff. Reason creepy. It's Vance, isn't it? Oh, God. Might as well be. Wasn't... Like, I know there was one person, I only know of one candidate from the United States, and he was kind of a conservative person. He was no woke, let's just put it that way. Let's see. What the heck happened? Suddenly the man's Wikipedia page is just... His Wikipedia page is just completely... was completely nuked. I think they're moving it or something. Okay. Maybe this wasn't the person. Maybe this wasn't the person I was looking for, or that I saw. But okay. Robert Prevost. Prevost. He was slept. Of course he is. Oh, Mahesh, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I even forgot that I was doing a stool with that. But I mean, what I'm seeing... This one's actually kind of cool, I guess? I mean, it was directly appointed by Francis, or so I'm reading here. So, I mean, he must have been, you know, somewhat aligned with Francis, you know, values and stuff. Interesting. All right, let's hope for a whoop from the United States. Let's go. You love to see it. Let's go. I like this shape better. The American that was so woke he had to flee and become the woke. True. He may be woke, but he may also have a gun. I mean, you know, let the man be, all right? He's earned it. Oh man, I heard the words American Pope come from downstairs and my heart sank. No, apparently it's actually, from what I'm reading, you know, his Wikipedia page was, it's being moved or something. I don't know what's happening to it, so I can't read that much into it. But apparently it was directly appointed by Francis, and he, you know, had a lot of, his values quite aligned with Francis in that regard, so... Maybe, you know, maybe we'll see just a continuation of Francis' work, which would be pretty cool. Yeah. Wikipedia, his page is back online? Oh, okay. Let me look it up. There you go. Holy crap. That was fast. Okay. Francis appointed Prevost, I don't know how to say his name, prefect of the Dicastery for bishops, with the title Archbishop Bishop Emeritus of Chiclayo. On July 9, 2023, Francis announced plans to make Prevost a cardinal at a consistory on September 30th. At that consistory, he was made cardinal deacon of Santa Monica degli Agostiniani Church in Rome. So yeah, he assigned him specifically there. So I'm assuming that he had, you know, close values that they shared, which is pretty good. Let's hope he keeps he continues. Yeah, he's ex-American, really? Born in Chicago. Okay. All right. I mean, let's hope, you know? Having another Wope would be nice. And if Francis directly appointed him, then, you know, there's a bit of hope. I like this shape. I'm gonna keep this shape. Let's see without the line art. I mean... It's okay. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's okay. Wait, where did... There's a stool. Okay. Ew, a dark pickle. A dark pickle. How so? All right, let's do the fire pit. Fire pit. Let's do fire pit down here. Fire pit. So fire pit is going to be... what, 4 pixels tall? 4 pixels tall sounds good. Do. Also, the inside is going to be a bit charred, so I'm going to make it dark. I'll put the wood in later, I guess. Dark pixel. I can't handle this stream when you say fire 30 times a minute. PK fire. If we had TTS, I would be going crazy. I see. Me cosplaying as a Smash Bros. Nest main. PK fire, PK fire. I see. I haven't had... I didn't put in TTS because I was afraid it was going to be... too... what's the word for it? It would be too noisy, I guess. It would make the stream a bit unwieldy. But I think people like it, though. But I have, you know... Maybe this is too thick. Abused? I mean, yeah, that too. I don't want to make it too obnoxious. That's the thing. This might be too thick. Let's tone down the thickness a little bit. 2 pixels seems too little though. 3 pixels might be enough. Can we put up a cauldron in here? Like a little pot? Could make a little pot. A little cutie pot. Like a little cute pot, you know? Maybe 2 is not that bad. Okay, I'll keep 3 for now. I need to make the pot first, I think. Maybe round it out a bit or chip it. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have to I'll do some wearing and tearing on it, but first I want to get the shape right. Oh, and Frostcore, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. That was actually the last ounce of water on that mug. Fill it up a bit. Suggestion, add an evil dehydrate option. How would an evil dehydrate go? It's just a person or like people going like hydrate, but then you can't hydrate, right? It's just a reminder to hydrate, but then you can't do it for a little bit. Me when I can't remember the second letter of the alphabet. Ah. Every rehydrate you must eat 20 saltine crackers. Holy crap. That'd be pretty insane. Absolutely. We call that push-ups. All right, I like this better. This one is way too thick. Let's have the 2 pixel thickness option here, just to get a feel for what it would look like compared. Looking at it though, it's not 2 pixels isn't that bad. Okay, let's do some let's try the 2 thickness because I like the 2 thickness. Let's add a few embellishments here. Well, first I should put stones on this. You don't give me too much push-up vibes. I used to be about fitness. Now I'm about fitness pizza in my stomach. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Put it on a small bit of foundation maybe. Yeah, I'll have to... Because they had 2 options. They could either dig it deep in the ground, so it would be an indentation below ground, or it could be elevated. I'll tackle that, but I think I'm gonna first draw the pot. I think that's it. I think I need to draw the pot first and then fit it in the fire pit. I think that's the best way to go. Let's do a pot. I need a pot. A little pot. Okay. How big would this pot need to be? I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 cards. But what does Pot of Greed do? I am a bit I'm a bit versed on Yu-Gi-Oh lingo because I got a Yu-Gi-Oh enthusiast at home, so you know I catch strays from that. This card lets me draw 3 additional cards. Wow. But what does it do? Incredible. Isn't that Uno? I mean, yeah, but the whole Pot of Greed thing is that that's not what it does. Pot of Greed on Yu-Gi-Oh circles as a whole meme around it, because I think in the animation, in the anime, they did a whole thing of explaining what Pot of Greed is, right? And then it became a meme, and that was that. Yeah. Sorry, I was too busy drawing my additional cards, couldn't hear you. Well, sucks to be you. I already drew 3 additional cards, so good luck. Also, this guy is supposed to be here. I summon Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 3 additional cards. And I summon Pot of Greed. But what does Pot of Greed do? Oh, man. Incredible. Actually incredible. How big should I make this pot? I want characters to stir it, so... It can't be too big, but it can't be too small. Otherwise, people... there won't be enough detail on it. This seems like a decent size for a pot. I might have made it too big now, but that's okay. I can always fix it up later. Do I make it wide? I want to make it look kind of roundy, but without... Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe I'll just do this instead. And close it up here. It's incredible what one pixel can do to you. It can make you go crazy. I need to go watch that now. Hey Blade, let it rip. Oh god. Beyblade. Oh poop, you made a pod instead of a cauldron. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not making it an actual cauldron because it didn't have that, right? Every sort of reenactment I've seen, you know, illustrations of people going about their lives, it's more of a pot than anything. You can actually see it right here. Most of them have pots. It's not exactly a cauldron. It's more like a white pot, I guess. Kind of like yeah, something like this. So yeah. I'm gonna stick with that design, I guess. Metabots! Oh god, I watched Metabots so much. I loved the theme song. I had it stuck in my head for days. Well, not for days, but I still have this song stuck in my head. I really like it. Damn it. Oh, okay. This one kind of works. The kettle for the corn. You never saw this coming. I summoned Pot of Greed. Always with the Pot of Greed. Yes. I wonder what kind of materials they made this out of. I would assume something like bronze, right? That would be a bronze pot. Search for medieval kettle from a reference. Let me see. Yeah, it's kind of like this, yeah. What kind of material was this done with? Is this cast iron or something? Don't lose control. It's time to make it to the top. More power. I guess iron. Yeah, I'm assuming that'd be it, yeah. Because that's what it looks like, at least. It looks like hammered iron in a sense. Iron is kind of dark. How am I? Because I only have this dark color. This is terrible. I only have the light art for dark colors. This palette is gonna drive me insane. I was obsessed with Metabots for a while. I had the toys and the Game Boy Advance game. Really? That's cool. I did not know they had a Game Boy Advance game. But that tracks, yeah. Digimon. Oh, and ads are going to start in about 30 seconds. So I'll do a quick break while the ads are playing. How am I going to do this pot with only these colors? God. And I can make the interior darker. And the outside. Well, now that I painted it, that looks a bit better. Yeah, that tracks. Ads more like I have diagnosed autism spectrum disorder. Yeah, this one, it's okay. The problem is the colors. I don't like the colors, but then again, I don't have a lot of dark colors, so I guess this is the best I can come up with for now. What if I made it blue instead of dark red? I mean, it's gonna look pretty bad because the blue is kind of light, but could be worse, I suppose. I mean, I'll take it, I suppose. I don't know. I'll keep it like that. All right. I will take just a little bit, and I will see you guys after the break. So, see you guys in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, everybody. All right. Let us continue on our pot-related adventures. Adds more, like, subtracts for our ability to watch the stream. True! You can expand on Paladino. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to try and keep it small to be easier for me to then animate and do all the things. We'll see. I might expand on it if I feel too constrained at some point, but for now I'll try to stick with this. Yeah. Those look like Zelda pots, to be honest. I mean, yeah, at some point, yeah, maybe. Zelda pots comes from archaic burials, I assume. I mean, maybe, possibly, yeah. Check Discord, tagged you there. Ah, okay. Oh, a little fire pit. It's very cute. Wait, oh crap! Did I close it? No, it's still here. It's really hard to see because of the light is going in my face. It's cute. It's very cute. Yeah. It's a little fire for underneath the, you know, to put into the fire pit. Looks very cute. Very nice. Very nice. I also think Hearth would benefit from being 2x2 tiles, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, because this pot is getting a bit big. So we'll see. We'll see how it fits. Yeah. I was scrolling Blue Sky and there's a Pink News article saying the new Pope has expressed anti-LGBTQ views. So I think we jumped the gun on calling him the Wope. Really? Oh, that sucks. Because I have heard from one... I don't know exactly how many North American candidates there were. But I do remember one who was extremely conservative. And but from what I read on that one, it seemed okay, but yeah. If so, that's a little disappointing. Oh, Checkster, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. I hereby license you to use any assets I said do in any direction. Ah, I see, thank you. I mean, I'll still have to do the rest of the things, but thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. Remember, the left in USA is center on the world scale. Yeah, I guess there's that, yeah. No, but I was more going off on the fact that Pope Francis actually assigned him to high rankings, right? So that I was assuming that meant that they shared a view in terms of how the church should be, you know, conducting, I guess. But, you know, that may not be the case. That, you know, maybe that was just me, you know, being an optimist, I guess. I don't know how many American candidates there were, but I do remember talking about one specifically that was extremely, extremely bad. I don't know if it's this one, but that one had pretty regressive views. But I don't know if it was this one. Probably, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. I need a place to hold this. Let me just close a few things because I got so many things open. Just all of the things. So many things. It is so unpatriotic of Americans to not have a church of freedom that government owns, to be honest. Yeah. Just one more contradiction for the pot. Not this one, though. I don't want anything like that in this pot. freedom of original chips versus rippled. I think at some point you may have to need to expand the palette. Yeah, that might be the case, yeah. I'll have to give a long thought about that, I suppose. But okay. Let's do a little combo here. See how that works. Pot would go here, I guess. Somewhere in here. And then I'd put the fire underneath. I need to put some fire in here so that it actually becomes a fire pit. In the future. Yeah, maybe. Our history has made us wary of government and church mingling, but personally I don't care. As long as I don't have to go to church. Well, yeah, I mean, freedom of religion, right? That is a thing. At least, you know, hopefully. It continues to be a thing. Let's do... This is going to be extremely... Wait a minute. Have I made this too small? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. I did, didn't I? Yeah, it actually is too small. There we go. Okay, now it's looking a bit... Yeah. Wait, freedom to the right religion. The cult to Gadget from Rescue Rangers. Fair. Extremely fair. Yeah, I was going at it wrong. It needs to... Okay. Let's do a few Tauruses. Some wood beams for this. Alright. Ooh. I'm at the end of the file already? What? Oh, okay. I always went to the right. Alright. That tracks. That's fine. I love the dark red shadow on the blue pot. Can you reverse? What? Reverse the colors here? Dark red shadow on the blue pot. Oh, you mean this in here, inside? Kind of like that? Or is it the other way around? Let's see. I had a previous campfire that I can use for this. I mean, it's not the same size, but let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I can cut off a little bit of work for myself by referencing previous work. You know, that's how it does. That's how it goes. Where is my campfire? It's gonna take... Because I had that here. No. I might have zipped that and put that somewhere. Oh, but I do have a screenshot of it, so I can I could use the screenshot instead. I think there's a screenshot up over here that I can actually use. Let me see. Ah, here we are. Okay. No, but this looks pretty bad though. I was just looking at it. I mean, it's not like it looks bad, but it was okay back then, but I can do better now, I think. Yeah, this was what I was talking about, in case anyone was curious. This was a thing I did. Can I open it here? There we go. This was the campfire I was talking about. This was a previous game I did. But nah. I'm just gonna do one from scratch. Screw it. So pretty. Well, thank you so much, Blair. No, yeah, this is an oldie. I can definitely do better than this now. But you know, I'm still quite fond of this game. I do want to revisit it at some point. If I ever get the chance, I do want to revisit this game for sure. For sure. Okay, let's see. Let's imagine it's a 14 by 14 cube like this. Without the corners. Oops. So this is the base that I've got to work with. Female protagonist, that'll never fly. Too woke. True. Do you think if I showed those people this development screenshot of two girls just lying in bed next to each other that they'll fit and throw a gasket? Do you think that might happen? It could. Even though it's a development screenshot. Okay, let's see. Well, two girls caged. You say that, but yeah, I am having second thoughts about that actually. Yeah, I mean, I like the patterning, but you're right. It kind of looks like a cage. Thanks, I hate it. Cancelled right away. Extremely. Yeah. Immediately cancelled. Instant cancel. Just add water. Let's see. No, maybe that won't fly. It's looking dope. Thank you. I mean, it's not gonna look like this, but I can. I'll probably have to make them smaller though. This is way too big. This is also kind of small. Is that gonna work? Let's see. Well, it doesn't have to be regular. You know, these things, they're wooden sticks. So they can have a bit of irregularity on them. It's fine. Making embers? No, I'm making actual wood planks. Not planks, but I don't know, like Tauruses? Small wood things. Embers will come later. Do you guys approve of the new pope? I don't know. We were just talking about it. He was apparently he was directly appointed by Francis, but he may be a little different from what Francis used to preach. So I don't know. We'll just have to wait and find out, I guess. Firewood. Yeah. I have another suggestion. Let me see. Ooh, this thing looks very trippy. I do like it though. Song suggestion. Okay. It was the song. Okay. I'll have to listen to it. Oh, hey, Chexter. Welcome. Thank you for the follow earlier. And welcome in. Welcome to the madness zone, I guess. We're just being mad around here all day. Nerd alert. Nerd. No, this perspective is all wonky. Never mind. Okay. Let me see. You can just spray for embers. Yeah, I'll have to animate that later. Yeah. For now. I mean, I'll have the fire in the middle, but the fire is gonna go out at any point. It's actually not looking that bad. In terms of shape, I mean. And then I could do the fire in the middle. I just need to move this to be a little more centralized, or move these to here. And, possibly just add a few. Better be this whole thing in the middle, yeah. I know you're trying to mirror me. You think that's impressive? Try it with something original maybe, then we can have a conversation instead of you just repeating yourself like a broken record. Yes, art time. Yes! Hi, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. What? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out myself. That was mean GPT. Confirmed for what? Yeah, I'm trying to do things. I've done a bunch of stuff today. I mean, none of it looks, you know, very good, but I'm trying over here. I'm making hay beds with comfy woolen blankets. So that this was most of the stream was this. Getting to this point and getting the beds done. You know, the hay beds took a while. It's pain. It's pain and card. Oh my god, cute. Thank you so much. And after that, now I'm trying to do kitchen-y things. Reporting in what confirmed? I don't know. So I did a little stool. And now I'm making a little fire pit with a pot. And I'm doing the firewood now. Inside of the thing. To be fair, it does look like a bit of a chore spending a whole stream making your bed. I mean, making beds is serious business, you know? I like the pot. Thank you. Yeah, I still need to do a few tweaks to it. It still needs a bit of shading and everything. It's very simple right now just because I want to get the shape right. Yeah, this is going to be the pot. So eventually it'll be pot, firewood inside, and then the pot is going to be here. And then it'll have some little flames going about, like around the pot, like this. It's heating up the pot. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. And now I'm just trying to make firewood to make it not look like, not making it look terrible. And that's harder than it looks. Way harder than it looks, actually. But we will persevere. We will be okay. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, I like them a little chunkier. I think they read a bit better. Yeah. You're so much better at pixel art than me. I mean, you say that, but I'm not that versed on it. I just, you know, I just throw stuff together and see what sticks. It's definitely been a learning process as well. You can easily learn it too. It's just, you know, I've been at it for a little bit. But you can do it too, absolutely. We'll see. We'll see how this looks. So, not sure if I like this one, but we'll see. We'll tackle it. It's gonna be okay. Because that's no, they need to stick together. Ugh. There's a finite number of combinations of pixels, so if you keep trying, something will stick. There's that too. Yeah. The smallest you make it, the easier it is to fall, for everything to fall into place. Basically, that's it. That is very true. Oh, but Erend, I didn't even ask. I'm terrible. How is your game going? How are things? How is everything? How are you doing? Hopefully everything is good. Hopefully you're doing okay, and the game is doing okay too. Here it is making a game. So I've heard. It's pretty good. I've been Slamming in new stuff lately. Ooh, that's very nice. If there's anything you can share or you want to share, feel free. Maybe I should just, yeah, overlapping it would be the best way because then I can. There's some layering going on in that sense. It's not perfect, but it'll do. This one is a bit too dislocated, I feel. There needs to be something else here in the middle, otherwise it's not gonna look very good. Just adding small joints and stuff, 'cause otherwise small little bits. Better question is there anyone in this chat who isn't making a video game? Me. I'm making two. Well, next coming in with the subtle flex. I haven't posted any clips in a week or so, but I can show the chain lightning again. Yeah. Chain lightning was really good. I saw that actually. I saw that. Because I reposted it. No, I reposted it because I saw it. That's the way it goes. It's the other way around. Start playing the video until I can show it to people. Don't be rude. Blue Sky. What the heck? Earend has been making some cool effects for his game. Yeah. Too real. Thank you for that, by the way. Yeah, absolutely. It looks pretty good. It's looking pretty nice. Oh, it restarted. Okay. I'm just gonna let it play again. Yeah, but it's looking really nice. You can hear it in your mind. Bzz. One more and your name will finally make sense. True. Very true. You gotta get going, you know? You gotta get started on it. But it's looking really good, Earend. Looking really good. So I've been meaning to ask, you know, if you have time for it, you know, you don't need to indulge my curiosity out of nowhere. But are you expecting to have a live demo soon? Because I remember the last time we talked about it, you mentioned that there was going to be some sort of a private test, but it was not still going to be open to the public, right? So I'm assuming you have some sort of plan to, you know, finish this at some point, right? At a certain specific date. Yeah. Thank you. There's a new light tower that does lasers and some card material progress, but I haven't made videos yet. That's totally fine. Yeah. I have one lined up, but that won't see the light of day until I find the right members to tackle it with me. And I need to release the ones I'm working on. So next year, probably. Makes sense. It looks super cool. It does, doesn't it? It looks really cool. Yeah. I think there will be at least one more semi-private playtest and then an actual demo. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. That's pretty cool. Glad to see it. I'm hoping that it goes well. Yeah. And it will, because it has a cute bear. The cute bear will sell the game all by itself. Make no mistake. Don't, you know, don't undersell your bear tactics. Oh my god, I'm betting everyone on bear. Save us, bear. Exactly. Save us, bear. Take a spin on firewood, Discord. We'll check it in a bit. Hit me up if you need playtesters. Yeah, I mean, if you need a playtesting, you know, feel free. Okay. I just wish. Because yeah, there will be a fire in the middle. Let me just do the fire here real quick. Because the fire would need to be at least this or this. I'm gonna do it like this, yeah. Okay, so it'd be 6 base. There you go. And then, I mean, I could do 4 and then go up a little. Like this. Behold my fire rendering skills, all right? There you go. Wait. Ah, okay. There you go. Now I can place it kinda here. So that means that there will be some highlights. I need it to also make it darker. Oh, wait. I replaced my brush. What the heck? Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing, but all right. There's that. All right. Give me a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. All right, sorry everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Phew. I modeled, UV unwrapped, textured, and rigged a spider today. Wow, that's impressive. All right, I think that was a good 8 hours spent. Yeah, absolutely. Especially since Blender crashed on me during the remesh, so I had to remodel a few things. Ah, that sucks. Well, but I'm glad you were able to power through it anyway. Yeah. Hope it took less time to recover. Yeah, yeah. Told my 3 bot watchers I was raiding out after that. I was so frustrated, mostly because 4 hours of sleep again today. But yes, I was able to recover pretty fast. I think it even turned out better. That's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. That's the best case scenario. Didn't take you too much time, and you managed to improve it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Oh, it's a little pile of wood. Oh, that's very cute. Okay, hold on. Can I? Let me open. I want to open things. Yeah, this can actually work. Something like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This looks really good. Yeah. I'm maybe making Tauruses too big. That is true. But yeah, this looks very good. I do quite like it. We'll see how this tackles. If this doesn't work, then I might do something similar. But yeah, this looks pretty good. I'll have to look up at some reference though. That's the thing. Not doing this without reference is actual pain and suffering. I think logs will be more readable. There is that, yeah. But at the end of the day, this is all, this is also, this also reads like firewood, pretty much, yeah. No, I need to watch spiders walking for 10 hours. Oh, God. That doesn't seem like a good time. I mean, depending if you like it. Yeah, there's that. Cool. Never putting a spider in my game. I don't know if that's your case, Ian, but I do have a friend with a very acute what's the name for it? It's basically spider phobia. Arachnophobia. How did I forget that? So yeah. Spiders is a thing, I guess. No, okay, I'm just I have that? Oh God. Why would you do that to yourself? Don't torture yourself like that. I'm scared of centipedes. Yeah, that tracks, yeah. I had pet tarantulas. Is that related? Is your phobia related to the fact that you had pet tarantulas before? That sounds metal and but also kind of scary, not gonna lie. I have a cute arachnophobia. Nice. Nope. I like the ocean too, but scared of deep dark water. Got it. Makes sense. Okay, let's see here. If I put you here, like that. But yeah, this is not going to be enough. Hold on. I need more than this. Okay, I'm going to make the floor like actual dark. I mean, it's not supposed to be dark. It's supposed to be kind of light because, it's going to light up, but I want to keep some three-dimensionality on this thing, so Could also do some smaller bits in the middle, but I think that's just gonna be way too much visual noise, yeah. Thalassophobia, yeah. I like chocolate, but my belly hates it. Well, there is that, yeah. Hiya, Chocobo. Welcome, welcome. I love spiders. I'm just terrified of them. Ah, okay, okay. Flame actually burns inside logs and around. Not on top. I mean, it don't start on top. Yeah, yeah, there is that, yeah. I'm, you know. Fire doesn't have flames on top of it. I have trouble conveying what I think. That's okay. That's okay. It's totally fine. Abishvet? Abishvet? I'm so sorry. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. Abhishek. Abhishek. Okay. Abhishek. But thank you for trying. Well, thank you for explaining that to me. It's kind of hard sometimes because, you know, it could be anything at some points. But thank you for correcting me. Thank you, thank you. Abhishek. Okay, okay. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. There is a game on itch called Huntsman if you want to age your heart a few years. Why would that age my heart? What am I gonna find there? Ah, okay. I see what that is. You know what? I'm good. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. Yeah. You can also call me Webby. I came yesterday with a different account. Ah, okay. Welcome back, Webby. Welcome. Huntsman is a spider. Bird eating spider? Oh god. Let's not delve too much into that. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. It's going to be okay. I like the previous one before. I think this looks a little bit better. All right. This would be, in this case, it would light up. So the fire would be here in the middle, right? This would light up, and this thing would become... Oh, okay. Something like that. I would probably... I mean, I don't know exactly how much that would be. But I'd probably put in some just shadowy things just to sell the idea of it casting shadows, I suppose. But I'd have to do a little bit of a... the spider movement in that game is way too accurate. That tracks. Put these two together. See. Okay. This would light up though. It would need a different color for this. Which can't be this way because this is already. What am I doing? Why is this happening? It's gonna be okay. I'll persevere. It's gonna be okay. We're cool. The fire pit is going to basically be. Maybe not white, but red hearth insides. I think it won't light up so much. Yeah, maybe making it red would probably be, or at least a little lighter, a little like this. Something, something along those lines. Although it's not that different, it's not gonna do a lot for us, but we can certainly try. Let it cook. I mean, literally. Let it cook. Put up the little flame inside. Little teeny tiny flame. Little teeny. Yeah, but the fact that these colors looks like an alien flesh pit. Yeah, it definitely doesn't read that well. I'll probably need some other way of doing this. That will light up. But yeah, the I definitely need to work on the inside because it looks okay like this, but then I move it over to being lighted up, and you know, I don't know why, but for me, pixel art is so much harder. There are certain things which make pixel art a little harder, yeah. Because for stuff like this, you have to think in 3D space for things to actually, you know, align okay. Whereas in 3D art, you can just, you know, build 3D models and that's it. So, you know, it's I don't know. At this point, oh no. Okay, hold on. Snooze those ads. Okay, there we go. Phew. It's on fire. Yeah. But it's not looking very good. I gotta think of a better way to do this. Maybe I can just do real quick. Maybe instead of putting everything towards the center, I can just do, stuff like this. Put it onto the side. Because aligning them at this point is probably not that. Something like this. I don't know. And then put a bunch of them with slide offsets, and then use that as the basis for the fire or something. I can even elevate it a little bit by adding stuff on top, so I could pick this bit up and rotate it a little bit. And just put it on top. Stuff like this. I don't know. I'm just spitballing at this point. I don't know, man. But yeah, something like that. Yeah. Might be easier to take a video of a real log fire, cut out the square, filter it to pixelize, and reduce the size down. I'll have to look at something on this specific perspective, or maybe even build one on Blender. That's how I use my fireplace. I'll have to check. If I build this on Blender or a very rough cutout, then maybe it'll be easier for me to visualize and actually pixelate this correctly. But two on the side and then one on the top. Well, there you go. Yeah, see, easy every time. So easy. But yeah, we'll see. Okay. I think that we'll revisit this at some point. Don't know if it's going to be tomorrow. I might move on to other stuff tomorrow. Like the central wooden log. But yeah, I mean, we've done a few things. I'm kind of okay with the bed. I think the bed turned out cute. Maybe it needs a bit of retouching at some point, but I kind of like it. It turned out cute, I think. Especially if I do the little animations with the characters pulling the sheets up. The blanket up, right? That's gonna look cute. But yeah. Could be worse. Could have been a lot worse. Threw my spin on this firewood iteration. Bed is cute. Thank you so much, Flair. Thank you. That makes sense. Yeah. That tracks. Maybe I could do that. Make it fire a little less realistic or something. I don't know. I'll have to take it. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah. Girl, it's 5 hours already. Yeah, I'm gonna close shop soon because it's that time of the day. I need to get dinner ready and stuff like that. But I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna touch the bed anymore. I think the bed is actually okay. It's not perfect. It could definitely feel a little better. But for what it is for now, because I got a bunch of other stuff to do, so I might just consider this done for now and eventually revisit it later if I feel like it needs a bit of a revamp. But yeah, I mean, could be worse, I suppose. Did a few things, not all of them, but I can't do that. I have so many. I have so little grays that it's starting to become a problem. Not great, not terrible. You know, what can you do? You did a bunch. This is a very tedious and time-consuming task. It kind of is, yeah. Especially because it doesn't come. If it doesn't come out well at first, you have to do a bunch of changes to it, and you have to, you know, revisit it a lot. Yeah, it is a problem. Give me a sec. Oh man, I catch them way too close. Sometimes I'm not able to turn off the mic, but you know, them's the breaks. Yeah, I might need. I compel you to draw in more free palette and posterizing it afterwards. Maybe, like my brother says. Para quem gosta, tem aqui prato cheio, oh god. I mean, yeah, that tracks. I don't know. I kind of want to keep this line art free, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I might do either increase the number of colors or just use line arts for everything. Which, we'll see. What does it mean? For people who like crap, there's a full plate right there. This is a full plate or something along those lines. Yeah. I translate it. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, but we'll see about the grays. There's very little grays and there's a lot of stone. So I don't know how I'm gonna go about this thing. We'll see. But okay. Despite that, I'm gonna call it here for today. Tomorrow I'll work on some new stuff. I also had a loom. I want to make a loom. Because, you know, these blankets and their clothes are gonna come from people working in looms. So I might just tackle that tomorrow. And leave this for, you know, leave this to settle in a little bit and see what comes out of it. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't a total loss. We managed to do a few things, so it's not that bad. It's just a funny meme insult. Yeah. You'll figure it out. Let it brew in your thought pot. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll do a little bit of a... I'll let it simmer, and then we'll see what happens. Alrighty. Let me find a cool person to raid. Oh, perfect. It's right at the top of my list. It's right at the top of my list. Well, they're not doing development at the time, but they are playing Balatro, so could be a fun, chill stream. Because, you know, Temtic is chill. We're going to raid Temtic, by the way. Big friend of the stream. Good developer, an otter developer. So, yeah. Let's raid Temtic. We are raiding the Temtic. Yes. Because he's playing the funny card game. Thank you. No, thank you so much. Also, if you feel I'm too disruptive with my takes, just tell me, okay? No problem. You know, I like looking at other people's takes on it. Eventually, I'll find my own, but you know, looking at other people's takes might also help me during my process. So don't worry about it. You're fine. Oh man. Thank you, Badusha. Thank you so much for being here next. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let me just snooze one more time before this thing actually starts or something. Whatever. I don't know. What's the raid message? I mean, I don't know. I didn't think enough about that. We're just gonna go in, guns blazing. Hello, humans. Damn. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yetis. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate, you keeping me company and helping me out with things. I'll be back tomorrow to work on some more things. And while that doesn't happen, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. So enjoy. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's do it. Let's go.